All right, playing balanced idiot. Ah. By the way,
Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return.
I don't think this is
Some real
working.
fun. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
Gonna have to figure that out later. All right.
This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch. For once, the goblin's decorations are an improvement.
Hi.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she?
In very
This
inappropriate
gut needs
ways.
to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Can I get like a tramp stamp instead?
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
All right.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple.
Darkness
leaving you with a
imprisoning
vision of
me.
a
All that I
goblin
see. By the way,
priestess
is this working?
Receiving instruction from a handsome young man. One of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess.
Bring
in
back the
temple
microphone while I
once
try to
again.
fix this. Oh, yes.
Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Anyways,
True souls are infected
no.
like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Perhaps that's how we would have ended up had our Nautiloid not been attacked.
Well, that sound meant something was working.
Yes! Ha 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 ha! Dangly parts. Of course, it is kind of loud.
None of you are worthy. Such a disappointment.
How do we get closer to her?
Do what us true
Buy her
souls
dinner.
want. Spill the blood of non-believers.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Anyways, just adjusting that. Another quick save.
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Hi. How do you do? Alright, guess I should talk to you.
Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining!
Unless you like big, bristling, hairy legs, I wouldn't go down there, mate. That's the spider pit.
Hey, you promised me a good time, but then say no. Again, what's wrong with you, Gale?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I mean, do you want...
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Sure. Oh. Hold on, this does... versus... Nothing else, huh? That does... dashes or takes many actions. Just take this.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Don't bow. It's the people behind you get a very unpleasant view. Anyways, let's go this way. Locked. Fine, let's go this way.
Better not be cursed.
Scrying eye. Better keep any mischief out of its view.
Shh. Let's hope this gives us some answers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Okay.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute.
Yeah, it does want to.
Its blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer.
Plainer?
A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you.
Oh.
Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Biblically or just...
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp.
Actually, we were leaving.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as
Black
the
smoke?
hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak.
Did he have something
and
sticking
say
out of his stomach?
sooth. Lucan ok, al koldek, shulkok hanks.
He does have something sticking out of his torso. Again, that's his penis.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart ceases. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
It probably won't. Woo!
Raxlin's mind reels, then calms. He will speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask,
Who is the Absolute?
Raxlin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Raxlin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders. Silver blades held high.
How high?
Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Get on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
Calamari,
No
my friend.
answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Trow was right. Can't let her get all of that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Someone needs to keep an eye on these buggers. I don't make a habit of questioning the Absolute. Now quiet.
Rivers and streams
Something good here, I hope.
flow with their blood. Their cities will be
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul Minthara has much patience left.
And where is she?
They're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the Absolute.
How about...
Are you gonna just kick him yet, or just keep playing with your meat?
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts
not the
away
B word
to
I thought
reveal
I'd be
a dark,
caressing.
endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen.
Ah, dang it.
The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon. Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
What's this?
And the prisoner?
The eye's glassy black surface reflects your
Hi.
gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent.
Let's just leave that a be.
If he
That
doesn't,
sounds
I'll cut out his
dangerous.
tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his
Is that
tongue.
free?
And spikes I'll be removing.
Just a random roaming eye. How do I get here? Home. Oh. I'll just go roundabout way.
No booze, no sneaking off.
Don't worry about the walks, KV. They won't eat anything what grows in the ground. Might still kill ya, mind.
Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. Seen this mess? Flaming Fist Thuggo took a chunk out me arm last raid out. That last in with it. They were guarding some uppity noble and his friends. Not very well, mind. Drag carried him off. Left the real spoils to us.
Another quick save? Because I think something's about to happen.
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Well, time to kill some children. I killed some children.
I will ascend.
Let's see, you need to get to these guys and stop them from moving. Alright. Let's end turn. Alright, get to the exit.
Swiftly now.
Try to block that off.
Moving.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I will ascend.
Let's see.
Taste my fury.
Do that. And turn. The Barrigars start attacking me. Alright, I messed up. God dang it. I killed children! What's wrong with you? Maybe that's why he's mad at me. That's what I get. Testing 1 2 1 2.
Wish I got a turn at the bell. Lucky.
boots have seen everything.
See?
Keep.
Again! Make it squeal.
It's staying right here. Boss.
Yeah! Hit his head!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
How dare.
Actually, hold on. Long rest or short rest?
Wish I got a turn up there.
You're gonna be a hunter, so show it.
Ah, shoot.
Juicy one. Them elves sure bleed pretty.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment, a night, a 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling.
No.
I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others. Then, myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Ugh. Woo! Come on. Yes.
I cannot trust my own mind. So it seems I must trust yours. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Wow, a lot happening in one night.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Big myth got me. Randomness sure likes short
We
people.
haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it. Nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Are you... Should I be yelling by the power of Grayskull?
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back.
Have a question about your underwear? Consuming parasites. Find a mine for a parasite around Faerun and then... Dang it, so I should have done that.
I need a quick word.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. You're delusional. I'd sooner trust a night hag than a strange figure bearing dream gifts.
You sure? Anyways.
With haste. Let's see what this does.
So I could have got that parasite after all. Anyways. Quick save. Let's see if I have to kill children again.
See?
Keep.
Again! Make it squeal again.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of
Did he turn them
serving it
into
to the
mincemeat?
wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody.
Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
As
Where's
the
2?
symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Motherfucker. Did I get a +2 for wisdom? Or is this a critical fail?
What here? Get lost!
Alright, time to kill children. Alright, you guys are gonna have to kill that one. Sorry about this, kid. End turn.
Destroyer. Certainly.
I can put it to sleep. But I don't get to kill him now. Oh well. Move back here. The bear might kill him though.
My path be true.
All right, let's just shoot. Then end turn. How about here? And then shoot. I should have done Divine Shield. Again, why do I always stand in a crowd?
Another step forward.
End turn.
In my favor.
Ah, god dang it. Fine. See, I didn't kill him. Well, that one. I killed one, he killed three. Alright, break up the group a little bit. Alright, end turn.
Fury, I am death.
Back up a little bit. Alright, end turn. And that was bound to happen. Okay, that sucks. Alright, what am I gonna do? Let's get up close and personal. Just right. Oh, I can't go there, huh? Dang it.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's get over here. Let's go hit him also. That can't hit him. So let's just do this.
That won't work.
And then get here for now.
Swords meet sorcery.
Get out of there. End turn. Oh. All right, end turn.
Concentrate. Have to keep going.
Let's go get you over there.
Take two.
Then end turn. So now we just have two of those. Knowing little gnome. Can I set this on fire?
Again.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Sweet. Then let's just keep doing this. All Alright, he's dead. End turn.
Stay focused.
Try something else.
End turn. Alright, first attack. And then... then end turn.
The last board is set.
End turn.
Taking position.
No. That's what I meant to do. Anyway, sorry. Critical miss. You're fine.
What should I do?
Do a heal on her.
Take your
And then do a shot on them. End turn. Do that. All right, doing okay. Just end turn.
The weave.
See if this works.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasite in your head that... You mean you have one of them? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn.
Yep.
But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Short, thick, myth mama.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Okay.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Alright, sure. How do I help?
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
Ah, fly.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. May Sylvanas guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Alright, time to loot dead children.
What's in here?
Yep, kid had nothing on him.
Open up.
What? No. Oh. Okay, that's sure. Nothing there. Nothing there. Dang it.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I leveled up, by the way. Oh yeah, I gave away my shoes. I gotta remember that. Okay. Oh, stop.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Actor! Your charisma by 1, maximum 20, prevalence. You learn 2 cantrips, level 1 spells from cleric spell list. You can use level 1 for a long spell. Resilient. Profitability and resilient. Ritual control. You can learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. Skills. 3 skills of your choice. Warcaster. Weapons master. Then again, I'm supposed to be monk and fruity thing, so. Movement, sentinel. Tough choice. Hmm. What am I choosing? Hmm. Hmm. I mean, it could just be an actor. Yeah, let's just do that. Thought about it too long. Same fucking thing. Okay, you though, you are a cleric. I want. So what's my problem with you? You already have some healing, but I can give you I mean, you're already a cleric. I could just double up on some weapons. Oh, it's so tempting. Yeah, go ahead. Okay, what am I choosing? Hold on, I gotta choose this first. Okay. Um. There you go. All right, gain a cantrip. Let's do that. Spells. All right. I mean, still haven't got magic missile. Fine. And then feet. You, my friend. Um. How can I increase? I mean, I can give you more spells. Or I can give you a base healing. So everyone has a basic heal spell, is what I'm hoping. Except for me. Alright, you can be anything you want. Right now I have you dual wielding. So how about... No, you should be the sentinel one. Yeah. Alright, that took a lot longer than I thought.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Prison key. Bit late for that. Alright. So that's all taken care of. Alright. Quick save. And I will be... Pause. Right back. There we go. Alright, time to take care of a camp of people. What's in here? Ooh, again, why can't I have my hungry magical Jesus eat that? Oh yeah, I don't have shoes. There we go. See, I assumed I could just have him eat anything magical. Ooh, ruby ring.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Worse curses, but... Nah. Nice.
What's up for discussion?
Rescue Volo?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, but even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Exactly. Pain is an intimate thing. It should be delivered with a loving and measured hand. But trying to discuss such subtleties with these creatures is simply... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish.
Okay.
Please, let me alleviate this pain.
Nah, I'm good.
A pity you would have known such sweet relief at my hands.
You didn't answer for that.
Should you realize you need my assistance, come back. I'll be waiting.
On receiving her grace. Be wary of mortal imitations, tempting a little out pain, escalate, sweep away. Okay. Apparently that be stealing.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. No, I didn't. I didn't want to roll again. God damn it. Well, I got it the second time. Useless reroll.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Grush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Whew. This has already wasted my reroll.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Yes. It should be here somewhere. They said there was a hidden passage underneath this temple. The place was supposed to be abandoned, but when we arrived, Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him.
I
have to go. I have to get out of here.
All right, cool.
Call himself a master.
Fight the drow, serve the absolute, and you may.
Under the tunnel.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore. Felt so strong.
Looking out for me now.
Was it over here? Don't know why it's locked. Hello. What's over here?
Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
Very rude of you. Oh, he's just taking a piss.
Keep moving. Unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
either with the Absolute or against her. Ain't no in between.
Don't know what accent that was. It was very in between everything. Quick save, by the way. Gale. That's Gale, I said.
You have my attention.
Slow fall. And then let's jump down to a chasm. No, jump.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this manifestation, that means I have prematurely perished. However, for reasons that cannot be disclosed, it is of vital importance that my death be remedied at your earliest convenience. You may rest assured that I do not...
Oops! Project Phoenix for Gale there.
The absolute
Can't slow
might
down.
on our side.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet.
You know Maglubbiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, and I can see by that mark on your hand that you're part of their mob. Bollocks to your absolute, and bollocks to you and all.
So if I didn't have that, could I have got him to lead a revolution? Interesting. So where do we go from here? All right, let's just get down here. A lot of jewelry there.
I have something to ask.
I'm glad it was dead when we found it.
Thank you for nothing.
Let's see.
What you needing now? Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Gut's better at causing pain than curing it.
Oh, I can't open that door. Items. Do I not have the talk to the dead still? No, I don't. Oh, no, 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 no.
Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders. Obey the drow. Serve the Absolute, and you... Absolute's looking out for me now.
Let's see what this does.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. With a flick of the wrist.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Got a professional working on him right now.
That's a fact. Hope so. For your sake. Plenty of room next to the piggy if you're lying.
Okay, so I already did that one. Ah!
I should speak up.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Ah, well. Yeet! This one's mine! She's gonna make us the prince of the world.
And
How will she do that?
With her candles all round ya.
All right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, God damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Best be on my way.
Fine, motherfucker. I thought I heard someone sleeping. Nah. And here I thought I was being a genius. But I get another chance.
Serve the absolute, and you may be chosen.
I get another chance at this also.
Out of sight, out of mind. Have to keep going. This calls for care. Can't keep me out. Breathe deep and move.
Just let the spiders roam free.
How much farther can I go?
See, Vovo was...
Orders were to stand by here.
Ah, over here. Wait, have I done a short?
Time to get going.
She's gonna make us the prince of the world.
Very well.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Um...
Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Try this again. See? If you fail and restart, everything happens for the best.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Toss a coin to your Witcher.
I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
So even the bottle's invisible. Ha! Hey, did someone see a invisible just walk in front of us? Anyways. Ooh, got me a cowboy hat. What else do we have here? Rags, I'm sure. More interested in the food. Ooh, new clothes. Killed you in 10 turns. Can I force feed that to someone? Sure.
Job must be done, yeah? As good as, boss. Got a professional working on it right now. That's a fact. Faith is obedient. Follow my teachings. Follow Ragslin's orders.
Alright, so what can I do about the leaders?
Absolute's looking out for me now.
Oh, here they come. Move! Just let them attack. Just run!
Victory awaits.
Yes, not for us, though.
Talk to me.
If I'm lucky, they kill her. Probably not gonna happen. Thanks for the blessing.
One day, I'll catch a break.
In striking distance.
Just so it looks like I did something.
I am fury. I am death.
I am running away.
Can't afford to let up.
Yes, we can.
On my way.
You doing anything, Gribbo? Just let this play out. I'll kill him.
Light on my feet.
Oh, he's dead. Nice throw. I just wait for them to do their stuff.
At the ready.
Step by step.
Okay, and turn.
Victory awaits.
Make way. Can't give up.
Yes, we can. Quite easily. Come on, finish it off.
No traps, please.
Nobody's gonna push us around anymore.
Got free XP for that.
I ain't never felt so strong.
Here goes nothing.
Okay, don't close it. Oh, you kicked him over finally. Well, that was an easy way to get rid of some spiders. What's in here?
Wits and blades always sharp. All right, let's move.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Need to find a way forward.
What a jump. Alright, need to do some searching around here then. How about that loose stone right there? See, if I had the ice block spell. What am I doing here? So in there somewhere. All right. Don't think I can get up without any magic spells. Oh, I should have picked ice block. Oh, or at least I got rid of the spiders. And I didn't actually do anything. I can go over there. Okay, so that's not a biggie. Alright, where is my exit? Alright, let's just go here. Quick save. Alright, what am I gonna do here? How do I get you?
Never felt so ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head. A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Shut the door in my face, huh?
Oi, come here. I ain't... Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
Yes? My pleasure. Let's give this a try.
Looking ahead.
Ready to clear your head? Smart. All you need to do is open your...
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
In fabric?
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding?
An image of the Mind Flayer reaches out to her from your memories.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. I guess we're doing this the hard way, then. Sweet Wakey, wakey. Don't bother struggling. You ain't going nowhere. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. You'll pay for talking back. Can't beat you too hard, though. Gotta keep you alive for what comes next. Stop trying to confuse me. You're a liar. Everything's clear since the Absolute chose me. You're the one that's broken. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh, and eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess. You might have put up a fight in another life, freak. But not in this one. Not likely, but yeah, you're gonna be my new...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
Really?
Your muscles burn with the effort, but the chains hold strong. You slip free of the chains.
Is that my weapon? What is that?
That'll fit in my pack.
Let's see. And where's everyone else? Apparently we're in different places.
I'll give it a shot.
Or you can...
If the gods are watching me.
End turn. All right. No, not dip. Idiot. Anyways. End turn. Great. Finally hit me. Alright, do I... That's speed. I didn't give myself a heal spill. Why? Just thinking. Anyways, what am I doing? Sorry, I thought I saw something move.
By all means.
Only those that have faith are welcome here. Clear off before I cut ya.
It's a gnome's life for me. Yes, yes. Knock, knock.
Ooh. There we go.
Ray's better than this.
Don't mind that my friends went ahead of us.
Your head. Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry. Smart.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket.
It's all slippery in there.
An image.
Helps! We need to fish. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things. No. You ain't leaving till we get to... It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Oh, good. So... Wakey, wakey. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. So start talking. Liar! We've both seen the monster. Stop trying to confuse me. Everything's... Do you even know who you are anymore? You ain't gonna like... And I don't have to do... And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. You might have put up a fight in another life. Not... But yeah, you're gonna...
You test the weight of the chains, looking for weak points.
All right.
Woo! You slip free of the chains.
What path lies before me? Softer than a whisper. Here goes nothing. These boots have seen everything.
Hey guys. Thanks for doing nothing. Just think about it, they actually... Alright, so we're all back.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Same with you, Gale.
Rather stand tall.
Alright. Back to you.
I will ascend.
Oh, that's a spell. Let's see. All right, end turn.
Easy these days.
Why don't you use your weapon?
You've made a grave mistake.
Mistra Rill.
Let's see, flourish. Come on, Polma. Prepare to die.
I don't fancy their chances.
don't you have... There it is. You do have that. Okay.
What's the plan?
Heal.
Take you.
Then...
Let me strike true.
There we go. Then Fister.
These boots have seen everything.
Then turn.
May it please, Mistra.
Oh, do I actually have to be next? Oh, I actually have to lay hands. Damn it. All right, whatever. Just get as close as possible. All right, and turn.
My faith will protect me.
You can heal though.
Take you. Got to press on.
And then let's shoot. And then end turn. All right.
Interesting. The host is dead, but the parasite is still alive.
What's inside?
Absolute war bond. Oh, that'd be great to feed. What's his face? Reed.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Said he thinks something's rotten inside. Okay. Take all.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved your chances of survival.
You can now absorb consuming parasites, unlock powers. Finish. Nothing there. By the way, was this the... Yes, it was. Okay.
Don't mind if I do. That's curious.
Not the candles. Take off.
Seems simple enough. Anything of use? One day I'll catch a break.
All right, time to go book hunting. All right, nothing there. All right. I did pick up some random stuff. What's this? Okay, sorry. Lost in deep thought. By the way, did I loot the big gal? Oh, got a free camp thing. By the way, let's do a short rest.
Just a brief respite.
Apparently she was sleeping with the dead. Take all. What was that one? This is the Pontiff spell. Made blue gems. Okay. Hey, is rather. Salute, guys, through the night's moon. The snar is for sorrow. You'll beware her dark soon. Okay, Sylvanas is an evil person. She'll take you to her bedroom. Boom, boom, boom. Sylvanas in my room. Take all. Oh, by the way,
Seek and you shall find me.
What am I to do? I'll go this way.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
It was bad enough having just one of those tadpoles forced upon us. I can scarcely believe you actually inflicted another on yourself. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah.
okay.
I can feel her influence somehow.
Is it like... Oh, God.
Breathe deep and move. That might be worth a look.
Oh, hello. Seems like a lot of explosives. And why is it just me?
Can't keep me out.
Ooh, this is a tough one.
That might be worth a look.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Where the fuck am I? Actually, where?
I'll give it a shot.
Assume nothing.
Charmed, I'm sure.
That was weird. Why did we separate?
Certainly. Easy enough. Perhaps if there were considerably less of me.
No time to rest.
I thought this was...
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay, so this is... in here. Okay. Huh.
Anything of use?
So if I go back in there, I found that. All right, let's just leave. Let's just continue. What the heck was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 stars like the 6 sisters. Stone disc. All right.
Seems simple enough.
Unmolested statues.
These plates can be rotated. Most likely for a reason.
Sexy statue on the ground.
That's curious.
What is? Oh, this over here. Lever? What did that do? Alright, so I need to solve that. Oh, hello. Sacrifice half your remaining health to heal target. Favorable beginnings. The first attack roll ability check. Make sure it's against. What's this? Persuasive feature. Force tunneling. Concentrate blast. Your target is concentrating. You heal as much as damage you deal. Hmm. I'm trying to remember what that symbol was. Hold on, let's go back outside. Nobody's currently trying to kill me, so.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Let's see.
All right, so I need to get back there eventually. Where was that door symbol? Ah, there it is. So north is full. Okay, everything else follows from that. Come on.
Let's go already!
No, that's not what I thought. Or is it just trying to get everyone off, please? All right, just trying to get dark with dark, light with light. All right, spin that one. No. There we go.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Kind of thought it was something like that. Great moment. After I've done something so smart. Going to drink some more dumb juice. Be right back. Yeah. Duh. All right, I'm back. Hello? There we go. Bit of a delay on the return there. All right, resume. All right, so we got past that puzzle. Quick save just in case. Oh, okay. I was gonna jump. Well, doesn't this look fun?
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Ladies. Whatever. Alright, well, how did I do that one? What was that?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
Who are you, bitch?
What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward.
Oh, you're a devil. Who would have thought?
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need.
No, I'm in Dire
One
Straits.
skull,
The band.
2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
Bad painting.
Oh, that's disappointing. I prefer it when my clients put up a fight.
I didn't say anything with you.
Only to realize victory was never an option. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
How about now?
Hope. Such a tease.
Can I get the food?
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those
like
pretty
that.
little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What about the food? Yay, I got some devil bread. In search of night song? Fascinating that such seeming values, object, realms, cost go more. To find night song, yet by each have failed, indicating deeds and rebuffs. The last inquiry was half-orc named Garley, who insisted he could close. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicated, in the salute of Avdujir to the river. In fact, held fortress, however fortress may be. I'll take it. Ooh, ray of sickness.
Always room for more.
Who wants a helmet? All right, so that's another round symbol. Oh, hello. Well, does that look happy? Oh, this is back in the Underdark. Or whatever it's called.
Just another crate.
Should we be worried about that?
Get back.
We are not welcome here. This much is clear.
I'm over encumbered. Who's not surprised by that? 3 of 13. For now, I'll put it over here. Yeah, it still does more damage. Oh well. Anyways, search a night song. Send to camp. Send to camp. I have so much junk in camp. Four to 11. No, that's the standard affair. Send to camp. Send to camp. Can I do the organized? I don't have an organized button for this one, do I? Arrow fire. No, it should be there. To the 13. All right. Anyways, that should be enough weight management for now. Tether notes. The place is dark, but the Lady of Light shines yet, just as the dark. Two well-known generous blades at me. Since the tunnel collapse, get used to the darkness, but I can hear them stripping the dead. Sorry. Sent to camp. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, is that the waypoint? By the way, light that. Anyone notice this X here?
Bet I can crack that open.
Not even close. How about you?
I applaud your taste. Surely there's a spell for this sort of thing.
Nope, still a 20. Cancel. Shadow Heart?
Oh, what are you hiding?
Nope.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. A small hurdle.
Nope. How about we just attack it?
At least things have stayed interesting.
How did I set it on fire if I can't get across? Aha! This way.
Best be on my way.
Alright, I got it.
That's a friendly looking shadow. On my way.
Why can't I jump right there? Oh. Come on, game. How about you?
The air is ripe with magic.
Nope. All right, fine.
I've got a long road ahead. If not over, then through.
Signs of life near the outpours. Still can't figure out the place. Rumors. All right, cool. Yep, things suck. Hold on. Want to take book, please? All right, that did nothing. That's a torch. Why can't I have the mage lift me into the air?
Better not be cursed.
I was wrong. I should have paid more attention to the drow sightings. Mithril, keep records from now on. Pick up. Take all. Take all. Take all. I'm so mad that I can't jump. What is clearly a jumpable.
This devil, Raff. You saw the red next to a dragon. The devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my queen Vlakith his head as a Githyanki knights. The riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my queen Vlakith's will.
Vlakith?
Vlakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak's silver sword is my destiny.
Is it?
I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it.
Eh.
The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlakith's sight pierces the many planes.
Anyways, I wanted to be you.
Eager for battle.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity.
Nice butt.
Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm in the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band.
Worms?
Fact one, there's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact two, a devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean rhyme? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails.
Okay, now you.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
never got that to work.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Maybe I need more pockets.
I didn't want to pick it up.
Very well.
God dang it. Why can't I can't it's just right here, game. It's a small hop to the left. And then a jump to the right. Then I could jump there. And then jump to here.
Let's get on with it.
Did it work? Dang it. How is it immune to fire? Examine. Acid. Does anyone have acid?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Basic poison, poison.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Didn't I give someone an acid spell? No, not you.
Lost in thought.
Okay, first, everyone over here. Don't want to give this up yet.
Might as well.
I have to roll 20.
All right.
All right, time for a long rest, by the way.
No one stopped me yet. Moving ahead.
Oh, hello.
I want to have a word.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Yes, mine.
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking.
Yes.
The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. Here, on the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. You're mad. But tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter? Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless... That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer, isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best.
Just don't touch anything.
If I
Please.
just tear in your eye, I could quickly... Dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have a specimen of incredible rarity on our hands. I'll need to research the particulars, however.
Polo has remained in the camps. Okay. Camp. All right. Let's just quickly boom. Too bad I can't pick up multiple things. Simple toxin, feathers, egg, my old outfit. Oops. And that can go in here. Smoke bomb, logbook, plate, spoon, candle, and Shouldn't I have a bunch of hammers? Yes, I do. Split item. Split item. Confirm. There we go. All right, you just by type. There we go. Why can't I sort? Why can't I sort your inventory? Oh well.
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret.
Prefer Donatello.
He claims he can help. What do you make of him?
No.
I suppose it was a lot to take in. A devil sought us out, teased us with his help, but he also stared as if we were the banquet, rather than the one on the table. We can't hedge our bets here. Best we decide how to deal with him, if at all. I'll tell you in due course. I just wanted to see how close we are in thinking, first of all. You know, failing to make a decision is the same, except you decide blindly. Good, you got there eventually. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. I respect his craft. As should you. Watch out for that devil.
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far.
I mean, we found a place.
Maybe. But all that, take your time, I'll wait nonsense. He's playing with us. Cazador, my old master, liked to toy with people too. Let them think there was hope right until the end. Until he snatched it all away. Creatures like them don't play games. Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for us. This is no ordinary mind flare parasite. Who tampered with it, and why? What do they have planned for us?
An
and
orgy?
Why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our door? If we find those answers, we might have a chance.
Cool. All right.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Alright, so I do want to see stuff. Inventory. Tab weather. Alright, so I have... What does this look like? Not bad. Not T. This is what I'm looking for. How about you wear this? What are you wearing? Ooh, actually, hold on. Go back here. Let's see, where did I put that? Oh, okay. Meh. Not bad. Shame. Shame. Anyways, horny vamp wants to talk to me.
Let us have words.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely.
So he's into banking?
He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse. Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy.
Or the devil or
it's
you?
It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah, sure. Why do I keep hearing something? Hello?
We must speak.
She asleep already?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Apparently you had a talking point?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk. Why do you insist on it? Oh, perhaps I still... But now, I've been conveniently lost.
We must speak.
Need something? It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire. Free and a true vampire, capable of creating my own coven. Yes. Although, I'd settle for just killing the bastard. I wouldn't be a true vampire, but I'd be free of him.
Is it biting me what he wants?
Need something?
Why was I her for a second?
I've already apologized. What more do you want?
I don't know, there's an icon over your head.
Looking for another nibble.
I need to know how we feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Yeah. Why does he still have it above his head? And why am I... Oh, well. Oh, hold on.
Never a dull moment. I'd like some time to talk.
Literally talked about everything possible.
There you are, my friend. I have drunk, not alcohol, of course. A bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing.
Pussies. Pet pussies.
I've no objection to being nice, of course. Once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Okay, that's what the game wanted me to have. Anyone else want to talk about? Let me know if they want extra mind flayers. All right, time for bed.
Here we go.
Oh. Sexy mama.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you.
Darn.
You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source.
Moonrun?
These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut.
Killed her.
That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. It's complicated, but I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. No, I can handle this. For now. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it.
He in the pool? Is that what you're
Go.
saying?
Our freedom depends on it.
Okay, should be back. Sorry, just fixing the audio.
I've been dreaming of our enigmatic visitor again. She told me our purpose was to take on this cult of the Absolute, to infiltrate its ranks and bring it down from the inside. She even offered me greater powers, the result of some manipulation of the tadpole's psionic abilities. Given the magnitude of what we're up against, I see no harm in considering the benefit this offer might afford us. Could be the only way to reach this source in one piece.
You said it. One piece of that butt. Can't hear the music.
Any opportunities for us to indulge our tadpole's capabilities are hardly on the same scale. Trifles, when one considers the bigger picture.
Cool. Nice junk, by the way. Shadow's the only one I really haven't talked to.
I had another dream. Which, I suppose, means you did as well. Whoever's reaching out to us truly does seem opposed to the Absolute, but wants us to embrace the tadpole. Venture right into the heart of the cult. Perhaps we truly have a secret protector. Or we're walking into a trap.
The artifact seems to be protecting somehow. Do you still have it? I want to talk about Shara. Okay, just and apparently you want to talk to us.
I had another visit from that dream figure. I take it you did too. It claims that if we infiltrate the heart of the cult that's giving out these parasites, we'll find the answers we're looking for. It gave me another gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. Rather generous, if you ask me.
Well, its life depends on you.
And while we're at it, we can see how many more of these little worms we can harvest. Now, was there anything else?
Nah.
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not
But it's a
avail
sexy
yourself of
dwarf
its more
mama.
power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
Okay. But it's a sexy dwarf. Purple-haired mama. Where's... You know, oh, jeez. I have not talked at all to Sexy Ranger. He's not here, is he? He should be here. Sexy Ranger or Warlock? Oh, here he is. Also, Mr. Withers. Oh, I haven't talked to Gale yet. Why are you going...
I had another dream last night. The visitor came to me and ordered me to penetrate the heart of the very cult that's spreading the infection. It gave me a tadpole gift too. Just like it did the first time it appeared. I suppose it hoped this would help. At first, I thought we should avoid these gifts no matter what advantage we gain. And yet, I can't help recall the words of my father. The best plan is the one that works. These powers could be enough to edge us towards victory.
Okay.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Didn't I talk to you? Leave. Alright, wait, did it give me a tadpole? Wish I could organize my junk. By the way, send to camp.
Action, not reaction.
I don't see a tadpole in the ear stuff. All right, let's just leave camp. What if I just do it here? What the fuck was I doing before all that? Oh yeah, I couldn't get across fucking here.
The right tools for the wrong trade.
Gaval. Do I not have like a key? Hold on.
What to do? Don't give me trouble now.
Gives me the best chance, but what if I add bonus? Plus 1d4. Sure. Nat 20. Yeah, let me just relock it. Oh, great, that's locked. Nah. Fuck. And then send that shit to camp. I have a couple things I need to unlock. Someone else tried to perceive this?
Something the matter?
No, I wanted to see. Thank you, whoever perceived that. Oh, why is everything locked?
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Nice. Overkill. Wait, didn't I already do this? Oh, now I have to disarm it. Alright, fine. Come on. Okay. I mean, as long as it was a 1, I would have succeeded. Ooh. I'll take that. At least I get one of those back. Alright. All that for God-forsaken nothing. I mean, I got one nice piece of armor, I guess. By the way, can anyone actually wear that? This is... Oh, sorry. Can you wear it? $15. What do you do? Radiant damage. That should be you, right?
No time for dally.
Oh. By the way, what did this lever do?
Better get to it.
Okay, cool. Alright, let's just get back. Get back to where you once belong. Oh, I'm on her. Hold on.
Let's get going.
Yeah, keep going.
Light on my feet. I have something to ask.
What the fuck you doing here?
Snout out!
I could kill her and no one would notice. I mean, she hasn't noticed that, you know, chick is dead
See
there.
what this does.
Alright. Now, what was that tunnel I saw up above? Okay, so I was in that room and I noticed it right here. So how do I get up? Oh, what the fuck just happened? No, no, hey, get back here. Anyways, as I was saying, I need to get up here. And how do I get up there? Because I was in this room. By the way, that is the solution I eventually did, wasn't it? Because it seems to be a burrow hole right there. How do I get up there? Can I jump to... Can I get on the table, climb up these things? Nope. Alright, fine. I gotta go kill the other guys here, so... Quick save, because that was a lot of nonsense I just went through. Let's go this way. Gotta go take care of evil, sexy lady.
But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something bad. Yeah, you're right.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere. Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and willing. These creatures have failed me again. I will deal with those responsible later. Did he tell you where his friends are hiding before he fled? Perhaps. But your thoughts are troubled. Show me everything you have seen.
Her mind enters yours, a splinter of ice piercing your memories. Tiefling faces flicker into view as she attempts to learn the grove's location.
I see only fragments. Your mind is confused. Do what you must to clear it.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. We're ready for anything.
And the prisoner?
We're still working on him.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Hmm.
Prisoner, I'll talk. Your ladyship. Spike on if you're here to help with the raid.
How do I get her?
Not the time for it.
How do I do this without, you know, taking on the entire group of goblins? Could just attack blindly. Where am I? Oh.
And they'll know. She is
There's that guy. Can I jump to that place? Or I can climb a ladder up there. Alright, let's do that. Home is where the heart is. And also where the camera should be. Alright, so I got rid of Priest's gut. Went into that temple area, but still haven't found the artifact. Alright, so over here is some loot. What do you mean can't reach it? It's right. There we go. I mean, you could have just climbed over it. Fine, take all. Dragon egg mushroom. But this is how I get there, at least. Jump. And then there's the burrow hole there. All right.
I'm way too big.
Really? You? The gnome. Too big. I've already went down here and destroyed all this shit. I can go down there again. I mean, I found the hole over here. Rocky Kavas. Did I equip anyone with the small big smell?
Not reaction.
Let me work my magic.
Can't give up now.
Do I have the shrink spell? By the way, just go ahead and send to camp. Blink, sickness. No shrinking, it doesn't look like. Dang it. Knew I should have picked up that spell. Alright, hold on. Let me ungroup. and jump down here. And then let me steal. And then just send that to camp. There you go. Now I'm gonna go here.
There's nothing.
All right, meet up with you guys in a second. Mainly, I could have just went around, I guess.
Indolence breeds madness.
All right, go ahead and just jump down here.
I know what to do.
Anyone else?
Without delay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Let's see this done.
No, Gale.
Elminster's not
You know, I
around,
guess I could have
so
cast Slow Fall. That's what I get for not thinking. Anyways,
Let's move.
group, and group.
Should mind my step.
Ah, I still have no clue what the fuck I'm doing.
Indolence breeds madness. We must speak.
Out of alcohol again. It is hour 3.
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throat.
You know Maglobiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goneless as the rest of them. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my old trot. The great absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
You don't like people meeting, seems like, too.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural.
Never been to an orgy, then, have you?
Last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god.
How do I do this?
Objective noted. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything. No traps, please.
Hey, he's moving. If only I kept that speak to the dead. Let's see, how can I... Don't jump.
Better be cautious. Can't risk being in open view. Don't mind if I do.
What was?
Don't want to draw any attention.
It was a 20. All right, cancel. Just wanted to see what it was. By the way, you can stop hiding. Just want to see if I can kick over this statue or something.
But scouts said they heard something moving.
Something's on my mind.
Literally, there's a bug on your mind.
True soul, eh? I figured the Absolute had standards.
I'll do what he says. Ain't want to make the boss any madder than he already is.
Don't waste a step.
Hide here.
All right.
Yeah, no.
What's on your mind?
That butt of yours. All right. No. Want you over here.
To new horizons.
Something the matter?
No, god damn it.
Your desire.
How did he know it was my mage hand, huh? Could have been any mage hand. Alright, so I have to summon the mage hand first, then I can pick stuff up and throw it. Gotcha. I'll remember that in the future!
Comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Slow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here. I miss the swamp.
Right now, it's time for me to get another drink of inspiration. I'll be right back. All right.
She is absolute! You'll sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign! She fertilized the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. Their cities will be razed to the ground. What are we waiting for? Spears and sharp. She is absolute.
Thinking that just goes. Ooh, there's something over there, though. Fine. You.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Take all. I've already been here. God dang it. All right, anyways, jump.
What's in here? Might be useful.
All right, there we go. Now, I learned my lesson from last time.
Don't get too comfortable, you horrible sacks of muck. Drow might need us any time.
They've been comfortable since we've been here.
All right, now everyone can jump down.
Let's move. Have to keep going.
Come on, Shadowfall, jump down.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Slowest one of the bunch.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
I could just... I want to see something.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
How'd you like that?
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute?
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a
Report,
powder and burn.
and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience. Yes, I suppose I might offer you passage. But first, you will obey my command. in her mighty name. Then do as you were ordered.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Life, much like
The
your
eye
words,
doesn't seem to...
well, end the latter to save the former.
Raiders are just waiting for the word, mistress. I'm just saying, those eyes.
Prisoner will talk. Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Its spikes I'll be removing.
Granted advantage. Stealth checks.
This way.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The village to the east. It's abandoned.
Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Let's see.
This mighty drum is powerful enough to be heard for miles. You need only strike it.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the absolute.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Can't burn the bridge. And I have these two doing patrols. War drum is busted.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless wealth. End the latter to save the former.
I want to try something.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Nope.
Softer than a whisper.
Oh, they're gone. Dang it.
How about I stop following you,
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Not like we're gonna set the true soul on fire. They're drow. They're stuck-ups. Ignore them. And be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Can't risk being in open view.
The drum sits in silence.
Okay.
How much farther can I go?
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
You see that eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to ya. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a dump. It's a floating eye, mate. What do you reckon? Bloody spying on us. The bigwigs at Moonrise like to be involved, the drow says. Load of trollop. Just don't trust us to do what we do best. Killing things.
The eye doesn't seem to notice your presence.
Bullshit.
With haste. Just out of view. Let's see what you're hiding.
Get your eye off my arse!
What the fuck is seeing me up here?
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Can't we just swarm the forest? Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What they
How
doing?
about I stop following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Smoke 'em out, no problem.
Then a whisper.
Why the who the fuck can see me here?
Spears are sharp. My lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already
Did she just hurt herself?
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
She's not here. She's in the walls. I think she's literally stuck in the walls.
Round out there.
I'll tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange. Right, what would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Again, I'm just looking for an opportunity to... I don't know what.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing.
Still don't know why that area is visible.
Get your eye off my arse! What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. My lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me once. And now you dare to question.
It's just a friendly push.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Ready yet?
Prisoners lost a lot of blood, your ladyship. Still ain't talking. No sneaking off.
Tell them to stop cutting him. We need him alive. Break his bones instead. Start with the fingers.
Don't want to draw.
Ah! Your ladyship.
Go on here.
He always makes
Creature.
you talk. If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
The life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
And turn.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
And turn. And turn.
Our prey is elsewhere.
Try again, bitch. Okay, then let's just shoot. Dang it, and turn.
Can't give up. Not now.
Mother fudger. Anyways, shield on you. Let's see. And turn. Pierce that motherfucker. And then let's do that. How's he doing? 23. And turn. Keep missing. Ah. I need to start getting closer anyways. In turn. All right. No, what the fuck? Larry clicked over here, but yeah, no, go that way. Moron.
Trees assured.
Let's see. Ah. Let's get you out of the way. Cheat. Motherfucker. So much for him being disoriented. Alright. End turn. Ah, I didn't miss. Maybe I should kill the eye at some point. All right, end turn. Quit standing in the damn. What does this do? Good both. What did I do? Anyways, end turn. Don't I have the firebolt one? Who has the fireball one? Come on. Why you? Oh, bastard.
Onward.
Oh well. Just do damage to him. Thank you for nothing. All right, heal that one then. And then end turn. Any second now. Oh, it's me. I was waiting for him. Bullshit. She was supposed to protect me. End turn. Come on, you could finish him off.
Let me recite their demise. Something back.
Only 2 damage? Motherfucker.
Time to strike.
It's 2 to 7, 2 to 7.
How many raiders do we have?
Alright, gotta kill him, otherwise he'll just keep calling reinforcements. Can I just push you off the edge? Alright, they got that. Just... I can't punch. There you go. Kick to death.
Time to press ahead.
Keep going.
All right, intern.
Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already failed me. And now you dare to question me.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Intern.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the former.
Ah. Would you just die? Intern.
I cannot die. Please help.
What path lies before me?
Ah, I can't really get her. Never mind. Useless.
Something big.
It's not our concern. Our prey is elsewhere.
Shadow heart, shadow heart. All right, heal. He's about to die. The intern.
Plenty of lashers, loads of hunters, and a few pariahs to carry the pace.
All right. Should finally stop calling reinforcements. Get over here.
Ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up a powder and burn.
Then they're prepared to die for the absolute. Good.
Dying's the only thing they're good at.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Intern. Bastard.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up.
The lads are all riled up.
Already.
Honest, I didn't.
Life.
There we go. See?
End the latter to save the former.
Very well.
Come on, hurry up. Intern. Let's see. What if I were to enhance leap? Oh, shit. I should have been using that. Nope. All right, sorry about that fun-loving evil goblins. I did kill you all. Also, I did kill children, so. Shit, I have been dropping frames. That's not good. All right, let's do a short rest.
That should more than suffice.
Life, much like your words, is meaningless, whelp. End the latter to save the former.
So now you're the only ones left here.
I should speak up.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Let's see. What's one good shot I can get in?
quite ready for you. Of course.
Seems the...
Oh well, I was hoping to push her off the edge to begin with. Nope, alright, let's just shoot with the arrow now. End turn.
Got to move.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Hold on. Oh, god damn it, useless motherfucker. Enter.
With the weave.
Ah, fuck this.
On my way.
Salutations. Forthwith.
Alright, can I decurse? Paralysis. Alright, there we go. In turn.
Fury, I am death.
Take that, bastard. In turn.
No choice but to keep going. On my way.
Victory is assured.
Doesn't matter which way I go. That was bound to happen. End turn. Move right there for now. Why is it 16? And turn.
Focus.
Survival is all that matters.
Unleash me. Death can't have me. Not yet.
Let's see. Normal attack first. Then end turn.
Fast.
All my healing spells suck. Protection even protect ally against attacks. Powers appreciation brave dead. Protect thoughts. Are we gonna have resistance on one?
Time to push my luck again.
Creator. Destroyer.
Alright, cool. End turn. Yes you do, but... End turn. Need to active too. Alright, end turn.
What now?
Oh, damn it!
A tale for the ages.
Alright, end turn.
I am fury. I am death.
If I move away, you'll get attacked, so that's just a... Then,
Where do I go from here?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's just keep bringing her back up. Then end turn.
Ascend.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Critical miss, mother. Anyways.
Mistra Rill.
Death's close at hand.
All right.
Swift and lethal.
Intact.
So much for peace.
All right, come on, Magic Boy, finish her off.
Death is but a word away.
There's an illicit parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
All right, take all. Ooh, save.
I can keep going a little longer now.
What, I can't take her underwear? Or did I take her underwear? I got her at ease clothes. By the way, send that to Shadowheart. I'll see how that looks later tonight, but dang it. Oh well, so much for another special piece of underwear. And not worth it. Pick up. Maybe I should do a long rest here.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Remove yourself if you are so easily offended. This is not your concern.
Nonsense. You're just finally showing us what you really are. A reaver to the bone.
Spare your indignity. Every word that spills from your mouth is worth less than the last. Incorrect. Judicious bloodletting settles feuds and roots out the weak, the deceitful.
Do you hear this, tribe? Our lives are at stake, and she wants us to turn on each other.
No others. Just you and me.
Lae'zel thinks I have something important to her people. She's deluded, clear.
Lies. She carries an heirloom of my people. I must know why.
You hear that, Lae'zel?
You seek reason and dishonor. The bad blood must be purged.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? Get some rest, Lae'zel. You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Woo!
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you. Surrender?
You had better warn.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
All right. By the way, inventory. Oh hey, been a while since I had a spam bot. Nice, akin to I say akin to Shadow Hearts. So what if I give you these? Need to do some sorting here also. All right. All right, what do you look like wearing this? Wherever it went. Where did it go? Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, didn't mean to do that either. Oh, for love of Pete. All right, there's my pants. Oh, you're still wearing them. Right. Looks more vampire-ish. Not opposed. All right, I'm going to put this here for now. Want to see how Mr. Ranger looks in them. Kind of blade-like, but gonna keep you in those for now. And you are gonna look like a proper vampire in these. Alright, by the way, undies. Everyone's wearing some, so I don't have any extras. Who the heck can use this? Anyways, you got the maze. So you 2 to 7, 5 to 10. Oh, come on. There we go. By the way, is that one-handed? I mean, can I just throw a dagger in your offhand? Nope. Okay. All right. Send those to camp. Leather gloves, unbreakable. These go to light day. I guess you really don't have anything on you there. Boots of striding. Oh, hold on. Does that work for you? How about you? Okay, so you can wear them. What else do we have here? This armor. Silk. I'll hold on to that for now. In the meantime, though, let's see. Let's toss a bunch of stuff in here. By the way, you come back here for now. Don't need that. Don't need that. What can I do with all this shit in my camp eventually? Like, can I recycle it or something? Or, again, just sell it to someone. I mean, I have enough. I could start setting up my own shop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. By the way, is this an offhand proficiency weapon? Verbal versatile spear? No. Alright, just boom. I mean, it's almost just quicker to do this. What does wares do? I don't know what that does. Anyway, send to camp. Wish I knew how to rearrange all this. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. I mean, again, it's just as simple as doing that too, but less motion. Just keep an offhand. 13 damage. Nah, just send that to camp. Alright, because again, I can do this here. And that's nice. How do I do it here? Alright, if I escape all this, do inventory. Here we go. Thank you. Type. Woo, okay. By the way, what's in here? Oh, so this is just my food. There you go, just do that. Oh, that's a camping bag. Got you. Nothing in there. By the way, can I just send this to Shadowheart? Sure. Alright, cool. Oh, you. Right.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you.
Again, watch the hands.
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all. You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
That's okay.
You only have a matter of days to live. Don't dally, my friend.
I'll dally, bitch. See, now you look like a proper vampire. Jeez, I need an outfit for you. All right, let's rest. Hopefully we won't try to kill each other in the morning. Ugh. Anyone, anything to talk about? Wait a minute, are you...
What's up for discussion?
Ah, quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make...
Again, I was hoping I could actually trade with him. Anyways, let's leave camp. Wish I was more clever, but, you know, violence does solve problems. How do I get him somewhere else? Feel bad killing those guys. Just got rid of...
Not the time for it, woman!
How do I distract him? First things first. Okay. Because that one's... Is that one broken? No, I haven't broke that one. I could break that. Now can I hide here? I'm in the darkness. Nope, okay.
At the ready. Better be cautious. Should mind my step.
Shame I can't climb around the back. I mean, I can go up here again. So, killed the sexy drow. No sexy evil woman for me. Didn't get to take her underwear.
Breathe quiet.
How? Who the fuck sees me there?
I don't need any attention right now. Oh, my hand slipped. That's a friendly looking shadow.
So apparently it's him.
Best be on my way. Carefully now.
Hold on. You?
Which way to the nearest library?
Why the fuck are you... Oh, right. You're still with the naked body. She had 52 hit points. Again! Could I have a second pair of that underwear?
Right away.
All right, come on, hurry up. Okay. What was that all about? Oh yeah, I have another parasite. Alright, anyways, let's... Alright, now, super jump on them. Now you...
No one stopped me yet.
Over
Can't
here.
slow down.
Alright, so that's as far as it can jump. Well, that sucks.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't give me trouble now.
You sense watchful eyes upon you. Perhaps.
Uh-huh.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
A warning. Do not disappoint Minthara.
She's dead. I think she's dead. Was she... tell me, does her clothing look like this? All right.
Ah, excellent choice.
I want to see if I can get... Not quite. What about over here? So the most I can do is 2.
Most excellent. You've got the wrong man for this.
Hold on.
If I must.
All right, Gale, just get out of here. I don't know what the fuck you're doing.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Softer than a whisper.
Why aren't you using it?
Vandalizing someone else's belongings wasn't.
Have to keep going.
Motherfucker. Did it do nothing? Motherfucker.
Let's light them up.
I should just push them into the void. There we go. Alright, at least I don't have to worry about that. Alright, you're probably gonna be attacked. And yes, get closer. Actually, that's just about perfect. Dang it. Alright, get closer here so you can help out. Alright, my plan is to throw him into the void. Motherfucker! Great, there goes my fucking plan!
Fading fast. Must hit.
God dang it.
Take two.
Alright.
The lance board is set.
Enter.
Cannot die. Please help.
Then again, he's not wearing armor. Ugh. Damn it, you know, fuck it. I had a plan. I had a plan.
Fuck it all! Fuck it all! Don't give a shit anymore!
Ah. Alright, for stars, I guess I should put clothing on you.
I have the magic touch.
Again, push two of them into the ether. All right, first things first. All right, then move down here.
Can't slow down.
All right, so let's pierce. Let's go ahead and second hand. How's he doing? Not worth it right now. Intern. Let's have you go over here.
Get too close.
And intern for now. Okay.
Time to deal some punishment. On the move.
There you go. At least I got that for me. Ugh.
With haste.
Not what I wanted. Whatever. Really? Motherfucker.
Let me recite their demise.
Wait a minute. I just realized something. See if I can do this in one move. I doubt it, but... Alright, Gale.
Yes?
Go here.
Adventure awaits.
Since you just damaged something rather personal.
Oh, so close. Get out of the way so someone else can try.
Victory awaits.
Ah! Next!
Talk to me.
See if you can save yourself. Oh, mother... Oh! Had him.
Outflank, outsmart.
That's why I try to beat those ahead of time, but... so close. Well, this is a giant fucking mess. And it's not going to work out, but fuck it.
I am fury. I am death.
Got to focus. Take your...
Alright, go try again. I had it! Fucking had it, but no. The one time Shadow Heart actually did something right. She did it to the side. Ugh. All you had to do was push the knocked out red bastards into hell! Alright, let's try this again.
Ready and willing. On my way.
Since you just
Very well.
Ah! Alright, end turn.
Rough tempest I will raise. On my way.
End turn. All right, quickly. Yes. Okay, that takes care of that one. Heal him. And then end task. End task. Alright, attack this first. There you go. Then beat that guy. Then enter.
One can't always be a gentleman.
No. Ah! What does this do? Guiding bolt.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Really? Miss? Motherfucker. Right, I'm gonna have to free her. Oh, good. Okay. All right. All right. End task.
Oh, the iron is hot.
End turn. Motherfucker has it for the naked man. All right, Shadow Heart. Gale's. All right. I can go again, but I'm good right now. Where is he going?
Fall by my hand.
All right. Guess I need to start chasing these guys.
I speak, they burn.
I could push. Oh, he's not on the edge anymore. All right. End turn. Actually, push him into oblivion if you can. How am I doing? A little worse for wear, but nope. Sure. Well, that works. All right, get back over here.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Do this. Ah, end turn. There we go. That's weird. Hold on. Okay.
Can't can't slow down.
Okay, and turn.
No gloom, all doom. Step to it.
Bye. Didn't know I could do that.
Can't give up. On I go. Victory awaits.
Swords meet sorcery.
Okay.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hold on. Yeah, I see. Jump down. Ritual stuff. What are those? Sharp pistol while wielding with both hands. Send a camp.
Moving ahead. Open up.
I'll take that. Send to camp. Send to camp and take everything else. Who else is dead? I threw him off the edge. That's everyone? That's everyone. I could also loot up there. Oh, didn't loot you yet. Steal. Send to camp. Send to camp. Is it really stealing if they're dead? Yeah, they're way down there. Quick save. I want to see if I can do this. I don't know why that matters, but why can't I cast spell? I could before. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Do I not have the key? Apparently not. Does anyone else? Nope.
Come on, open up.
Add bonus, sure. See if this works. No. Yes. All right, Amulet of Salu's Chosen. Gem Radiance. Gloves of Glowing Underdog. Worded adventure melee attacks while surrounded by... Ooh, that's not bad. Spring, the dealer dashes momentum. Take all. Not only did I kill him, but I did it. While also stealing from him. Why is he attacking me? Enter.
I don't fancy their chances.
Can I push him? Oh, that's not a dead end. Oh, well, just... How'd you miss that?
I will ascend.
I can try it again. Ah, nah, actually. Why is everyone here?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
What fools these mortals be.
On the move.
And turn.
Make way.
And turn.
Don't waste a step.
And turn.
You know, with ease.
And turn.
Stay focused. Moving.
And turn. Just get right here. Force her to come around.
Light on my feet.
Let me recite their demise.
Let's finish this.
That's right. Come to me, bitch.
Gone with the weave.
Ah, lovely.
Creator. Destroyer.
Poof.
Let's end this.
Please help me.
My path be true.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Come on. Finish him off.
be done.
I'm ready. On the move.
Ah, motherfucker. All right, you.
My faith protects me. Take you. Take you.
There we go. And how about one more?
Take you.
Okay. Let's go back to me, because I'm
For a dull
important.
moment. What's hiding here? Better not be cursed. That can wait.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck that. But did I lose all the gold? Fucker.
Here we go. What path lies before me? Right tool will do the trick.
Okay, fine. Now save again. All right, by the way, so again, I just used to me being over here. All right, so all right, these boots, dashes. So you should wear these. Dashes that take some action during combat. They gain momentum for 3. No one really dashes. And what's this do? Evocation cantrip. Gale can absorb it. What does this do?
I'll fill that one later.
Okay, so how am I gonna do this then? Since apparently everyone's mad at me. How do I get... Oh, what if I go upstairs? Again, naked body over there. Alright, so can I jump? Okay. Gale?
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Slow fall.
I've got a long road ahead. And away I go.
Or you guys, you know, could also slow fall.
You have my attention.
No, fucking.
Direct me. Lost in thought.
What the fuck just happened? There we go.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Combat? Why the fuck is there combat?
Victory awaits.
Concentrate.
It's these two little fuckers again. Ah, miss. Miss, motherfucker.
Time to strike.
No, actually, go right here.
Need to act fast.
Need to give you advantage and get you away. All right. All right, that's one of them.
Swift and lethal.
Oh, fucking. Okay, I meant to do that. Send to camp.
Need to find a way forward. Seems simple enough.
Worries me that I keep hearing that noise. Oh yeah, the dead children. Sorry.
The ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is in danger. Thanks.
You did it. You actually did it. The leader's dead. Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure.
Killing's never my first choice. But those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
I drove.
And you'll receive it soon enough. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
Hey, what? But I have to go through some. Is there a secret? Hey, what's in here? I mean, who? Ooh, there we go. Mysterious hold.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
Motherfucker.
You notice the corpse is very dead, but that's all. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
Items. Why can't I use that now? Oh, by the way.
Can't afford to stay idle. Take your...
Right, that should probably do.
What to do?
Quick save. I've already killed in here, haven't I? Dang it, I was hoping that was a shortcut, you know, out. Oh, he's leaving. Okay, that's nice. She might still be alive.
Have to keep going.
Anyone else go like stealth or... Oh.
Might be useful.
Can I jump to there? What the... God.
Time to strike.
Idiosos.
On the move.
Couldn't have been more stupid. Oh, hey, you're stealthing. Hey, have you... Hey! Why are you stealthing? God, fucking... Why the fuck do I bother? You don't have to hex them, ruiz them. They don't have any. Fucking morons.
On my way.
The last board is set. Rook to queen 6.
Why not do it here and bless more?
On the move.
Onward.
I speak, they burn. With haste.
Morons! Great. A lot of opportunity attacks, huh?
A little help, please.
No, if you die, fuck. Motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. No, I'll just sneak by while you sit there chatting with each other. Fucking idiots. Do I have to select each of them and tell them to sneak? Had it.
Light on my feet.
Okay, stealth.
Can't risk being in open view.
Everyone, stealth.
Looking ahead. Let's get going.
Stealth.
Your desire.
Stealth.
Bother.
Unseen. Perfect.
Oh yeah, sounds like a great idea now, huh?
Nothing.
Unseen.
Keeping my head down. On my way.
There's not really a way around that. Come on. All right, dumbasses.
Just out of view. Time to press ahead. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Open up.
Push him off the edge. All right, by the way, we can stop stealthing now. Pick up.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
And then... Send to camp.
Let's get this over with.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. Keeping low.
Okay. Okay, we got it.
One true way.
So they're drunk. Trying to remember the best way to get around. That's not suspicious at all that that boulder disappeared. Hold on a second here. Quick save, by the way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm talented.
Nope. Oh, great. All right. By the way, there's a fast travel point.
No time to waste.
Don't fucking use your sword. End turn. It's home to push him off the edge. And then Gale's been hit.
Take two.
End turn. Fucking. I fucking hate it. Why? Yeah, when you're right next to him, shoot him. No, fucking. Annoying little pricks.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Get back over here. End turn.
Will protect me.
All right, now I want you to shoot.
Focus. Strike true.
Good shot. End turn.
May the gods take you first.
Annoying little pricks. Alright, send to camp. Send to camp. Who's singing?
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess he's still alive.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, hold on first.
Waste of stonecraft.
Don't.
I don't think there'll be any more trouble between Lae'zel and I, if you were wondering. We can all sleep easier now. Well, apart from all the rest.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
I want to know about a threesome. Meant to do this. Send to camp. All right. Blight Village is where we... Wait a minute, did we go that far in the ground? Emerald Grove Inventory. Oh, they finally... Nope, still haven't moved the bodies.
You buried the hatchet, Lae'zel.
Something good?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Safety, finally.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. Very good of you. Thank you.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
Yeah. Also, what about that hidden thing the kid showed me?
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course.
Wow, I now have 1,000. I stole a lot. What do you have that I can use? Scale metal, 15 armor. So I can't, like... Shame I can't see my camp loot. 40 gold each. Probably need some more lock picks. 250. How about I trade you a human head? Some really bad cheese. Potion of swiftness. Thing is, all the good stuff I want to keep, so what's its face can eat it. Don't really need those. Don't need that. That's fine. Got a lot of torches. Alright. Don't need those. Might hold on to that. Guess I really don't need the shields. Don't need that. Got an extra one of those. Gloves of missile snaring. I already have that. Okay.
May you keep balance.
May the swords be with you. Yeah, wasn't there something here?
That's curious.
Is this now useless that they're gone? So I should have went in here when I had a chance, huh? Okay, let's just leave then. And night's at an end. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. I actually have something to do in 8 hours, which means I probably need to wake up earlier.
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I will allow you to stay, but consider yourself a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the druids, our place in the natural order. You shall learn it all once again, right here.
Ooh, tell her, bitch.
And nature's fury will crush you.
As you wish, Master Halsin.
She shows great insolence, but time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails.
Woo!
And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
Okay, you said Wrath?
Then banish me. When the coming army marches, there will be none to protect you.
How many will die the next time we throw open our doors?
Where is Wrath? Oh well, let's go inside. At least you can speak to the sexy little lady in here.
Very well.
There's Wrath.
You done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanus bless you for all your days.
Woo!
I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Took me a little bit of time.
As am I. The Grove will be whole again.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Those strays could go.
What else do we need?
Hey, Silver. Not talking to that bitch. I'm good.
Let's have a look.
No, no, no. Just walk. There's a beautiful woman.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
You are welcome. Pouch. Among our library. Where's this library you spoke of?
Master Halsin's home by Sylvanas' mercy. Don't say that.
Stone tablets. What the fuck keeps connecting, disconnecting? All right, hold on. J. Completed. Okay, I guess I did that. Wrath offers house in the city. Made a danger. We learned that can control northwest. Embrace your potential. Moonrise Day. Okay, so that is where we're going. So where was this wolf one map? Vault entrance is over there. It's over there somewhere. All right, well, let's try walking over there. Oh, you mean this giant wolf? Okay.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Nah. Wait a minute, what? Oh, hey.
Always room for more. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Wonder where that goes. Elk, eagle, bear. Huh.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Oh. I mean, you can't use this right now. There we go. Jeez. I wait for the game to load it. Harpies, shadow druids, okay. Ooh, take all. Take all. Sorrow.
A beautiful.
Ooh. How about you?
Might find something useful.
Might. On Oh, wait a minute. Why did I switch to shadow?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Poison tails. When the wearer casts a spell that deals poison, it deals resistance against cold. Yep, let's wear that. You would be better off probably with him, but when he needs it only.
Assume nothing.
All right, her armor's still better, even though it's a disadvantage.
There is work to do.
All right.
This way.
Let's go have a party.
Worth a shot.
And call it a night. Why am I shadow hot
Still
again?
breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
We didn't have to walk on a table. Oh God, you guys are so rude.
Let's see what this does.
All right, think that's it. Let's go to camp. No one needs to talk. Okay. All right. Let's end the day then.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am.
Cool. Hey, Horny Vamp has to say something.
You know,
I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
It's not that bad.
True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
Whinge all you want. I'm having fun.
By all means, go and enjoy yourself. I'll be here, waiting for the sunrise.
Strange thing for a vampire to say, but sure. Let's go talk to Magic Jesus.
Beautiful night, don't you think?
Yep.
Nothing like a brush with destruction to make one appreciate the majesty of the
You hear that noise?
canvas. It's a view I would once have shared with my companion, though definitely unaccompanied by such revelry. She preferred it when we were alone, curled up before a crackling hearth with some ancient, esoteric tome between us. Ink glinting in the firelight. Not everyone is comfortable being alone with their thoughts, though I never felt alone with a book in my hand, or with her for company. I speak of Tara, my Tressim, assistant, my constant companion through all the ills and tribulations my hubris has thrust upon me.
Please
She'd
don't
be
use the
most
word
impressed by
thrust.
our efforts saving these tieflings. Proud, even. And I've given her little to be proud of recently. After I was afflicted with my condition, I locked myself in my tower for an entire year. It was inconsolable. Wallowing in my self-inflicted tragedy. I've given up on myself. But Tara never did. It was her encouragement, her research that led me to my treatment. Once we knew that magically infused items were the key, she went out to find them for me. She saved my life. After so long being cared for by someone else, it feels good to have repaid the favor. Not directly to Tara, but to these poor tieflings. I'm sure she would approve. Smart does her a disservice.
Yeah.
She's a fine wizard in her own right, though
How's her ass?
somewhat held back by her lack of opposable thumbs. You remind me of her somewhat. There's a steeliness in you, an unwavering tenacity, even in the face of, to be frank, quite dire odds. Wish she were here for me to make a formal introduction. But I would never ask her to undertake such a journey. She's safer at home. Besides, she was always telling me I needed to spread my wings, so to speak. Find mortal friends instead of hanging onto Mistra's coattails. So that's what I'm doing. I hope.
I'm a nymph in disguise.
Very funny. But as we all know, nymphs are sticklers when it comes to their bathing routines. You, my friend, haven't been near a fresh spring in a 10-day or more. Not that I don't appreciate your musk. Actually, rather like it.
Anyways.
Well, this seems as good a time as any for me to stop babbling on. Wine is to wit, as meat is to... Oh, I can't bloody remember it. There I go then, proving your point. Perhaps we'd better leave it at that. My ineloquent tongue isn't worthy of your ear at present. Go. Indulge in the frivolities. They're good for the heart. And mine will be all the lighter to see you enjoying yourself.
Cool. Again, that was my... I could have went into that happy trail if I continued that conversation. mole's over there. What is he doing?
No, let them have fun. I'll be ruining it come morning anyway.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. I'm not. I'm glad they can celebrate before we've even got to the gate. Just like I'll be glad to be rid of them once we're there.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness. I smell their blood on you still. I smell your sweat. I mean to taste it. You know the fortune of my company. Another fortune yet stands before you. Think if you must.
So I could sleep with her. Or magical Jesus. By the way, where's Ranger Boy? Or Warlock? Is he over here? Where is he?
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Shadow. Tiefling. I don't see him.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
I don't know.
Desperate people. Refugees. Never gave them much thought.
Very
Certainly not
caring
that bunch
of
in the
you.
Grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd. That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong.
The poet was behind you before.
Shadowheart trails off and glances around at the party. She turns back to you, mildly surprised you're still there.
I thought you might have wanted to mingle with the others. True, but I thought you might not want to linger with me. We haven't always seen eye to eye after
Well,
all.
mainly because of my height.
Besides, I'm sure there's plenty of people who'll be keen to celebrate most thoroughly with you. Maybe you would, but I'm not cruel enough to get your hopes up, in spite of what some might believe.
Hmm.
I have no idea what you mean. Now on you go, and happy hunting. What, some advice on how to make me more bearable?
No, I stand
All
on
right,
books.
if you like. Respect my mission, my beliefs. Keep us focused on finding a cure. If you do that, well, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer. Now, enough about me. Haven't you seen the way Gale's been stealing looks at you? Go on, see if you want something. Or someone.
Does it actually matter? Oh, that's Eklon.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8.
and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know?
Oh, there he is. What's he doing hiding here?
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Almost didn't.
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. These people are still in danger. Karlak, the creature from hell, will still threaten them, as will 1,000 other perils. They aren't ready to get on the road on their own. You're good at it. You've given me some just by being here. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music. Some time alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember. You've made sure of that.
Can't see eye to eye. Yes, I'm short. Alright, turn down magical Jesus in a gimp outfit. That was a sentence. Oh, Volo, what do you...
Aha, there you are. Come now, settle in. I do hope you have partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
I have other things to do.
But how much? Something iconic, but not too much of a mouthful. We don't want to exclude the common folk, after all. I intend this tale to enrapture all. Grove Keeper. Are you a gardener? We aim to cultivate mystery, not shrubbery. No, your actions in the grove were most heroic. But I'm afraid this is a matter of style, not sentiment. Back to the revelry with you. I'll give the matter some thought in small council.
All right.
You have given in.
Sure.
Yes. When you lie down for the night, I will come. And I
That's
will
the
take
plan.
what is mine.
Okay, cool. That's gonna be weird. Auto select.
Buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk.
By the way,
Though you propose you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark.
Sorry, just making sure it's working.
Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might this night bestow?
A
Give
bit scaly.
relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
I prefer to know the inside part. Let's see. Why am I stepping tremendously?
Let me show you. Close your eyes and submit.
Should lizards have nipples? Anyways, there you go. There's a little show for you. Okay.
A pause, and then the flicker of a tongue across your neck.
Anyways, yes, stuff's happening. Hi.
Open.
My legs or my mouth?
Good. Lower.
Yep. Apparently I looked the wrong spot. She just threw me off.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
It's time to rise. Dawn is upon us. Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
I don't know about that.
My hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Yep.
Every breath, every
I hit that.
blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
Okay.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated.
Just like my relationship with my people.
It's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
Lead towards the...
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted
Candy?
by the curse. They become shadow beings.
It's Candyland,
tormented,
isn't it?
Dangerous souls. You're half right. You have to get to Moonrise, but you still have a choice of how to get there. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. Must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack.
Was that where I
If you can
was?
find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
I found the entrance to the temple, yeah.
Already? If only I'd gone with you instead of Aradin. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
Yeah, let's go then.
May Sylvanas guide us.
Well, I got a lizard STD. I guess I could have banged the guy I've been putting in a gimp outfit this whole time, but you know. Well, they're all left and I'm probably dead by now. By the way, as part of the Underwear Club, boom. Wait, oh, he's not here yet. I thought he was a playable character. Leave camp.
Please, Tusk. It's not the time.
I mean, do I leave? I'm gonna save now. And I'm going to call it there. Kind of a mellower night. Didn't really do too much because I was mostly frustrated, and that sound doesn't help. But I'm going to call it here. Tomorrow I should be hopefully more relaxed, even though I got to get up like in 5-6 hours. So anyways, all that aside, thanks again for watching, and I'm going to push this button here. Spam bots, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully, I won't see you next time. But if anyone else watches, hopefully I will see you next time. Until then, good night.